Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? The buck's going in. Sorry, hold on. So, all day I've been working on this. Oh, you can't even see anything. Okay, hold on. I don't know why that was off, but yeah. Okay, so I've been working on this. It's obviously Blender. I'm working on. So I added a movement state, an extra movement state in Jackie for climbing, because I got the rope all working and everything. It's an actual rope with physics and everything, which is really neat. And what's cool is the actual installation comes with an index of like 5 different states. So there's like ledge climbing, or ledge grab, and then there's an animation for pulling up from the ledge. There's a roll, there's a slide, and these are all different movement states that you can kind of hook into and to use for your games. They're already like made and ready to go animation wise. But there's an extra one they put in there that's blank. It doesn't, you know, it's just an extra state that's not actually, that's not actually hooked into anything yet. It's not actually made, it's just a blank state. So that you don't have to add an extra state to the index, because then you know, anything that uses it, like say that something uses it and thinks that there's 4 movement states, okay, well now there's 5, you know, so then you have to make sure that everywhere, you know, there's not going to be, that's not going to create a weird thing somewhere that when something expects there to be more movement or less movement states than there is now, if you were to add one. So they just do it for you, which kind of makes me think that there would be a problem if you were to add a state, because then why else would they just add a blank one for you, right? Regardless, I made that it's called rope. So it's a new movement state called rope, and I'm going to be using that for the climb. So this is going to be like the idle. When you first grab onto the rope, it's going to be this basically. And so what I'm going to do is when he jumps onto the rope, he's basically going to be facing the rope depending on which way he grabs the rope from, right? If he grabs it on the right side, then it's going to be like this. If he grabs it on the left side, then it's going to be on the left side facing the rope. So basically it's going to be the same animation, just mirrored. And then if you're climbing up, you'll be able to lean toward in a way to like pump the rope, you know, to make it go from side to side more so than if you were to just not press anything. And then if you were to just stop climbing at any time, in your hands, like, you know how like you climb, obviously, like if you were to be climbing and there's only one hand on the rope and the other hand's in the air, it'll still put that hand that's in the air and attach it to the rope still. So because right now what I'm going to do is when you let go of the climbing button, he's just going to stop climbing. Like the animation is just going to stop. But I don't want his hand to be just frozen in the air, just like frozen, you know, because that would look really weird. So he'll still continue to put his hand to like a safe grip point, basically, even after letting go of the climb button. So then he'll be sitting here in this animation. He'll basically go back to this pose, basically, no matter where he is in the climbing animation, basically, is what's going to happen. So that's exciting. This is my first time doing anything like animation-wise, so I'm excited. Right before stream, I got this pose going. I've used Blender. I probably have almost 100 hours in Blender doing like 3D modeling and shit like that. I'm still definitely a newbie when it comes to that, but I know how to get around the different viewports and the different layouts and stuff. How to make different windows and just kind of how to add modifiers and all that junk. I kind of know like the basics of the program, basically, which is good. So it was rather, I don't want to say easy. I mean, once I got it in here, it was rather easy. You just had to put a poll up for reference and kind of just get to it, right? I'm telling you, for shit like this, using AI is like a help me sort of thing. Like when you have any questions whatsoever, like, why is this moving when I'm clicking this and it's not moving like this? That sort of thing. that, I mean, like the only other place that you'd really be able to get that specific answer almost as quickly is like the Blender Discord, probably, I would assume, right? And even then, you're not going to get like a super specific down to like exactly what you're looking for answer. I mean, I'm not saying with AI you will either every time, but if you say the right things, you most of the time you'll get what you're looking for, which is really neat, I think. That's how I got this, because it's not like you can just, they don't have like they obviously have a citizen model that you can use for your player, right? But they don't have like you can't just open up that same model that's in the sandbox editor in Blender and just start animating it. You can with the citizen model. That's in the installation, I believe. No, it's not. No, it's not, because the first one I downloaded was the citizen model. Yeah, no. If you wanna make your own animations, you have to download like a separate blend file that someone either extracted or they did something somehow to get it into a blend file that you could just download. It's already set up for rigging, or it's already rigged, set up for rigging, rigged. Regardless, it has all that shit all set up and everything, so you could just get right to it, which is really neat. But yeah, the only reason I knew about that was because I fucking asked. I asked the AI, like, hey, how the fuck would I even? Because I've never animated anything. I've never done any game stuff. This is like my first time. The past couple months, is my first time really fucking with this shit. I've never done coding. I've never used Blender. I've never fucked with any sort of game making thing. I mean, I remember when I was in like 8th grade or 7th grade, I downloaded, I think, probably Game Maker and fucked around with it for like maybe an hour. But that's the only thing I could say that when it comes to like Game Maker or anything. And then when it comes to like 3D, I don't know, art, like graphic design or whatever, the only thing that I really made from scratch was the cam overlay on my stream. But even that's not really, I mean, it's from scratch, like I did it, but I did it from a tutorial. So even that's not like, from my mind, but it's just, I don't know. At the time, this was probably almost 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, so at the time, they didn't have like overlays like they do now that you can just use instantly. They didn't have like a stream, they had stream elements in Streamlabs, but they weren't they weren't integrated into OBS. They were just kind of like a third-party software that just kind of were like, everyone used it, or most people used it, but it wasn't like integrated into anything. You kind of had to like set it up, I mean, I guess it still kind of has its own setup, but it wasn't as integrated and intuitive as it is now. Now it's like super intuitive and like easy to set up. It was not like that before. Okay, don't ever press that button again. Got it. That scared the shit out of me. I pressed that button and like hid the fucking the model in Blender. Oh, you could probably see that. Yeah, that kind of scared the shit out of me. And then I just pressed it again and it came back, so now I know. I'm assuming that's to hide everything on screen or something. Don't know. He's pressing it again. Fucking can't. Got it to come back, Lean him a bop real quick. Mute that shit. Set that shit to shit. Yeah, dog. Set that shit to shit, dog. Yeah. Alright. How is this looking? I'm getting some pretty decent collectibles on Kick, dude. I just got the fucking Who Asked, like it's like a GIF. I thought it was just like a picture, but then I saw that it was like a GIF, and I was like, probably the best one I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a better emo, to be fair. Don't be a fucking flea bop, okay? Just please. Okay? Okay, where are the hips, dude? So I'm not seeing what... Spine. Hips. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Oh fuck. Yeah, that doesn't move the hips for some reason.
Yo, listen, oi, run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest
Oh, I gotta do this. Oops.
Heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Now I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, babe, I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
I want to break his knees. You know? What are they like now? Oh, they're right there. Yeah, that's about as the max I want to do with his knees like that. Can I bring these up? It's not. Oopsie. Okay, that's not what I want to do either. These obviously need to, this whole thing needs to be moved to the right. Oh, that's kind of cool. That actually kind of... That actually kind of makes a huge difference, no? Yeah, look at that. That actually kind of makes a huge difference. I don't necessarily like this, though. Fuck, how would we even fix that? Fuck. We're just gonna leave it like that. Are we, though? Yeah, I mean, you're not even gonna see it. It's a 2D thing. All you're gonna see is this. Or more accurately, all you're gonna see is this. I think that's pretty fucking good. check with my partner. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to figure out keyframes, though I feel like his torso is like a little bit too straight. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry. Okay. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it just seems like that's just the way it is. Nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the way that would be. I just don't know why it's creasing like that. It's not the axes I want. Yeah. It's difficult, man. Does that look better or worse? I mean, it's supposed to be like he's chilling, right? So he's like, yeah, that. And then for the first frame, he'll lean in and reach up with the first hand, and then reach up with the second hand, and then pull up. Yeah, you're gonna be switching. Well, I guess you don't have to be. Yeah, you don't have to be switching hands. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't have to be. And then... Yeah, I don't know, it's really hard. Trying to plan it out in my head. I just remembered we're gonna need room for him to actually be able to lean in when he goes to pump towards the rope. You know, when he's on the right and he goes to pump to the left, or if he's on the left of the rope and he goes to pump toward, towards the rope to the right. He's got to be able to lean in, visibly lean in, to show that you're actually pushing the rope that way. We're gonna save that, because that seems like a pretty solid. That's so I started with a T pose. You know what I mean? So that's pretty fucking solid. Yeah. So that was Jumpin' Jackie, right? He was climbing a rope. When he stopped climbing the rope, would that look weird? Okay, hold on. I have a couple reference images, but they're not really... I mean, that looks pretty similar. It looks pretty similar to the first one. Not really the second one. I mean, not really the first one, but the second one. See, it looks like this one. Just flipped hands. This person is like really extended and way closer to the pole. I'm going for more of this. Obviously, I think gonna have to look up at the beginning of the climb up. But the thing is, if it's what I was gonna do is I was gonna have a climb animation that, you know, just it plays to go up and then it just plays back to go down. Which is gonna be way easier. Way easier than making an animation of them climbing up and an animation. Then again, it would probably look way better if I made 2 animations. Because climbing down's gonna look different than climbing up, I would assume. I mean, it'll probably look like shit if it's just a backwards animation of him climbing up. This is kind of hard. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm just thinking, like, you're sitting there playing Jumpin' Jackie, and he's just well, I mean, that doesn't look bad, though. And the rope's gonna be moving around. Doesn't have to be fucking perfect, man. You know? Frame 1. JJ rope climb. Pose mode. Deselect. It's like select everything you rotated and moved. It's like, brother. It's like, yeah, select this specific thing. So it's like, what if, you know, I moved these, I moved this, 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 I moved this. You know what I mean? Like, I moved all of this stuff. Like, dude. Good human. Keying set drop down. There we go. Wait, hold on. The mouse over the 3D viewport. Yeah, no, that's correct. It is what's happening. I don't know. That looks different and right. Yes. Move them both at the same time. Yeah, and then the top one can go down to the. Oh, that's so smart. Yeah, so this. So he'd crunch. He'd move his legs up, and then he'd move this to that. No, okay, no. He'd move his hand up here if he can reach that high. I'm not sure he can reach that high, actually. Yeah, I don't know if he can reach that high, but if he can reach that high, otherwise... Not sure why that happened, but thanks. Thanks, camera. I saw it blink red for a second. Yeah. Anyway. This is pretty crazy the way Blender works, bro. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. I didn't know how animation works. It like blends, you give it like specific key poses. You keyframe specific poses, and then it blends the animations. Like, you basically tell it, I want you to be at this pose at this frame. And then it blends from this pose to this pose to this pose to this pose. Kind of nuts, dude. I feel like that makes it, I mean, it's easier to do that, obviously, rather than like claymation sort of animation. I thought that's what it was, claymation sort of thing, where you're like, keyframe, 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 keyframe. I thought that's what it was, but I guess not. I mean, we'll see. This is, you know, I'm going strictly off of, I haven't watched any YouTube videos or anything, going strictly off of ChatGPT, but, you know. I mean, shit. I've gotten this far with it, right?
Okay.
Alright. I'm just trying to get this in my head, because if you start animating it wrong, I don't even know how you would fix that. You know? I mean, I'm like, I have it saved, but like, I would guess I would just load it, but I don't know. I just want it all, like, I want to know what I'm doing before I do it. That's how I've done, that's my work, my whole, especially when you're, you know, having AI help you a lot. You have to be confident in what you're about to do before you do it. So you have to stack up any questions, any sort of anything you have before you do it. Ask it, figure it out. Like with my API, like I said, the backend API I made for the authentication server for Jumpin' Jackie, man. I'm not kidding. 8 hours of planning went into making that before we started building it. 8 hours. Because just constant edge cases, and just rethinking and rebuilding and, what if this happens? And then, what if I want to do this? Shit like that. And that's just like a constant. That was like a constant. And that's why it took 8 hours. And then until I got to the point where I was like, okay, we're good. I could confidently say we're good. Alright, so feel like any questions I have, I just ask. It's kind of the cool thing, That's how you learn, man. I've never done any sort of animation before at all, ever. So it's kind of cool that I'm able to do this, and any sort of questions I have, I can just ask. I think that's like super fucking cool. Instead of having to like know someone that knows how to do it, or like sit there and having to keep on like watching a video and then watching another video and then you know what I mean, or like I just feel like this is like a really, really good way to actually learn programs. Now certain like learning how to use Blender from the rip, probably not a good way to do that. I would just watch with Blender, just like if you've never used Blender at all before, I would recommend definitely doing a YouTube video first. Like, because it's a super I don't know about complex. I guess complex. It's a confusing program at first. So yeah, because then you're gonna be like, how do I mean, you'll still be able to do it, but you're gonna like, what do I do to do that? What do I have to do to do that? Like, what do you mean? What do I have to click to make it do that? Like, where's the modifiers tab? How do I go to a different mode? What do you mean a different layout? How do I get back to the other layout? All that shit. So it's better. You're better off just watching a YouTube video, like doing the like the 4-hour the Blender Guru guy, the donut video. I'd recommend going through that and doing that first. Then you'll kind of have like a a little general understanding on how the program works and how to get to the different layouts and how to create different windows and resize them all and all that shit. Modifiers and the main modifiers like the subdivision modifier and the solidify modifier and all that shit. Those seem like the two biggest ones that people use: subdivision modifier and the solidify modifier. I still gotta finish my pillar. I downloaded, I spent a couple hours getting this. I downloaded some photo scanned, some custom brushes, because you can make your own brush in Blender. And people uploaded, like years ago, they uploaded photo scanned rocks that you can use it as these photo scanned rock textures as a brush, right? And like blend them together and shit, right? Really fucking cool. Super realistic, obviously, because it's literally photo scanned rocks. it took me a few hours to get it right because all the thumbnails and everything are all fucked up because it was uploaded years ago for like a way older version of Blender. So I had to go through and you know, fix all the thumbnails and, you know, manually fix all of them. And I had to go through and delete a bunch of brushes because it added 2 sets of them, and each name is like RB-1, RB-2, and then others are like Rock Brushed 1, Rock Brush 2, and it's just, those are the names, and it's just super confusing. Because then you have to click on it, and then you have to like use it a couple times and be like, okay, it looks like that, and then look at the thumbnails and be like, okay, it looks a lot like that one. Oh, it kind of looks like this one, and there's like 30 of them. So, and since I had 2 of them, there was like 60 of them, you know, so just, yeah, it took a while. It took a couple hours to go through them all. Anyway, I'm procrastinating. Anyway. I'm just trying to think, like, because if this goes over this hand, I think this should go over the hand first, and then the knees should come up. Because if the knees come up now, and then this goes over, then the knees have to come up even more. Okay, wait, hold on. So you're like this. Yeah, because if you were like this, you wouldn't, like, go like this, and then... Yeah, no, you'd have to reach over like this, and then, yeah, okay. I don't know, though, because I don't know if it can reach. I honestly don't know if it can reach that high. The left hand over the right hand. But if he brings his knees up to right here, say, no, yeah, no, that might make sense. Because I could go, like, I could bring the... And that would make it easier to bring the hand up there. And then... So, wait. Oh, so it's doing like a 1 cycle thing. I see. Interesting. So it wants me to bring this up, put this over this, and then have the body settle, and then it'll be basically in the same pose, but with the hands flip-flop. And then when the next animation starts, it's the same exact thing, but it's just with the opposite hands. And then it just does that cycle once, one full thing, from that to the other one. So basically, goes from that to that, and then back to this, and then that's one full cycle, because you're back to this exact position, basically. What was I just gonna ask? Oh, that's gonna be really weird. Wants me to be doing it. Oh, that's gonna be so weird. Without actually moving the guy up the pole. I was gonna try to move him like up the pole. I know for a fact that there's some setting somewhere that I can set. I'm not gonna fuck with shit, but because I've seen it. I know there's one for height, but I've seen when people set like walking animations, you can set it so that like the animation is walks forward, but it doesn't like. You could still control it by like in-game stuff. You don't like, instead of it counting twice basically, because like right now if I was to move this up the thing during my animation, it would then like add that to what it's doing, like what the game is moving it up as well. So we're just gonna try to do it like this. This is gonna be really hard though. Okay, what just happened? Can I not click off the model after I make a keyframe, or it fucks everything up, or what? There we go. There we go. Okay. Either way, it does that. I think it's because they only have one keyframe. Okay. First pose is ready. Now we have to actually start animating. This is the scary part. But I started with the T pose and I've gotten this far, so... you know. These are a bitch to open, huh? I like how it comes a little section to put the used ones away. You know? Love that. Alright, let's see. We gotta... both hands stay planted, knees slide other ways. God, body, goodness. Oh, I like that. You can hold control and see where it was. I didn't know you could do that. It's like when you're animating it, you see people doing like the flip animations and they're like constantly going from the seeing the page before it. That's this. Very fucking cool. Hold on. Once again, I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I That's way better. I feel like their knees need to come up more, man. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. I'm learning my brain. Look at that, though. Yeah, yeah, what, yeah, what. See, I wouldn't even know to be able to... Right now, like, if I was to press G and I was brand new to Blender, I wouldn't even know that you can press Z to lock it to an axis, or Y or X, and I wouldn't know to look up in the upper right there to see what the axes are. Like, it shows you Y and negative Y and X and negative X to see what, like, if you want to go to the left, you need negative X. If you want to go up, it's Z. If you want to go forward along that green line, it's positive Y. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't know any of these things. So that's why I was saying earlier, like, it's really good to just, like, if you're starting out, like, brand new, you've never used Blender before, highly recommend watching a YouTube video before you do stuff that requires you to know the very, very basics of how to use the program in general. You know what I mean? Because if I didn't know some of these things, I would be having such a fucking hard time, and instead I'm kind of having a blast. Because it feels like I'm exploring the program, but I know enough to actually be able to... I'm not exploring, but I'm learning how to do things without having to, like, look up shit every 2 seconds, you know? Like, I didn't even know you could do this until I saw it in a random YouTube video. You know, I probably watched a few hours of Blender. Well, at least a few hours. I watched the fucking 4-hour donut video. I watched that twice. I watched it once through, and then I watched it again and followed through. So, and that, you know, I probably spent a good, like, 6 hours, because it was, you know, I paused it a bunch to actually do the thing, and actually figure shit out, right, so. And I followed along a bunch of other, that's how I did the brushes, and the pillar that I made and shit. That's how I did all that. But this looks really good, dude, I'm excited. I'm procrastinating again, by the way. Okay. So this is what it was. Yeah, we don't want it too crazy. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now, I'm watching a GIF. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Because these people are kind of, you know, really close to the rope. He's not that close to the rope, but whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? You would do like a little lean forward, right? Right? Whoa. Not like that though. Man, I'm kind of excited. This is cool as fuck. I've always wanted to get into animating, man. and it's harder / easier than I thought. It's harder in a lot of ways, and it's easier than in some ways than I thought. Like how I can move a lot of things and not have I don't know why, but I didn't really think of this. For some reason, I thought like you couldn't move the hips while having everything else, like the hands and everything, still planted exactly where you put them, and have the body move in a specific way depending on how their bones are set up. You know, I think that's really fucking cool. So the body, like, you know, as long as you're moving it in like a realistic way, the body will automatically bend and contort the way that a normal body would, as long as you have the bones and everything, and the, I guess, joints. Is there joints? I think it's just bones connected to bones, and then they have certain rotations, right? I would think. I need to make my own human model at some point, but I would honestly probably just use the primitive human body stuff that Blender just put in not too long ago, and just turn that into a model. But then again, I feel like that would be kind of boring. You know? Should probably just make my own. But when it comes to this, I'm definitely just using the face punches shit for this game. After looking at the fucking animation graph, dude, yeah, I'm gonna use face punches shit. And looking at all the crazy amounts of different bones and it's mind-blowing between all the different, like, the crazy amount of different, like, I don't even know what half the shit is. It's not just bones, but it's a bunch of other shit, and they're all parented and then parented and then parented and then parented. It's just mind-blowing. Then the animation graph is just graphs and graphs and graphs and graphs and graphs. So, yeah, I'm not doing all that. You know? It's like making my own fucking game engine just to make that one game. But no thanks. Maybe after this game I would think about making, if, you know, people like the game, maybe I would think about making a game engine, but it wouldn't be a game engine. I don't know. I feel like that's not a waste of time, but I feel like for me it's a waste of time, because for me, I wouldn't really be, I don't know. Most everything I'm going to want to do is going to be doable in some sort of engine somewhere, somehow, right? Depending on what I want to do, obviously, but... and it depends what I want to do as to whether it's worth it to build a whole fucking engine for it or not. And if the answer is yes to that, okay, well, are you going to be able to use the engine for future things? Or is it just going to be for that one idea that you want to do? And if it's just for that one idea you want to do you think it's going to pay off in the end? Or do you think it's going to be worth it to build that whole engine just for that one idea? Right? And then just never use the engine again after you're done with that idea, right? I mean, are you going to keep iterating on it so that you're going to be able to use it for other ideas too, over the already established products out there that do the same thing? You know, I mean, you know, these are all questions you kind of have to ask, because that's a lot of fucking work, man. That's a lot more than just making a game, because you're making a game, but you're making, at the same time, you're making the tools that are going to make the game on top of making the game. So it's like, you know, all these people like ask the question, should I make my own game engine? And you know, you kind of have to figure that out for yourself as to like, is the thing you want to do doable in the already established products on the market? And if that's the case, is it, you know, if it is or isn't the case, well, if it is, but you just don't want to use, you know, like, say you don't want to use Unity because money reasons, because they, you know, fucking, I guess, royalties, they just fucking charge, and I'm assuming the asset store, they just charge an arm and a leg, and they take a bunch, like, huge percentage when it comes to the final product, which is insane. Yeah, so, I mean, you know, if you don't want to deal with that, then, you know, if you don't want to deal with that to the point where you think it's worth making your own game engine, then, you know, do it up, you know. But I mean, it is, I could only imagine, you know, especially if you have like specific, like, kind of complex needs that you need the engine to do, I mean, you're going to need to do all the things before that, and then build off of that to eventually get to that really complex thing you needed to do, you know? So it's definitely a lot. I couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. That's why I'm glad a Source thing. I mean, obviously you could always use Source SDK, but I've never really fucked with it and really thought about, like, I don't know. When the Sandbox editor came out, I was, you know, when I heard that you could release shit on Steam royalty free, I was like, wow. Kinda crazy. And that is like a for sure thing. Are you ready? Fuck. That's not good. I think I just overrode frame 1. Oh, I just fucked it up. I have to bring these back up though, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, but, you know, whatever. Okay, and then I think I did this. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that was right. Oh, weird. When I press control, it's not... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's showing me the... like, the last frame. Which should be that, though. Right? Okay. Fuck! Okay, wait, hold on. Need to make sure that we're... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm debating whether I should move these up and then override the keyframe. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to do this without actually moving the thing up. I was just like thinking, oh, it's gonna be really hard. Okay. Okay, so frame 5, we're crunched up. Okay. Shit still planted, crunched up, frame 5. Right? We're good, right? Select all. I. Oh, I'm anxious. Why am I anxious? This is nerve-wracking. God damn. Blender, I mean. Animation. Like, fuck, did I fucked it up? Did I ruin it? Did I break it? Did I break it? Did I ruin it? Nice, look at that. That's so neat. So fucking cool, dude. Because it blends that. I only did this and this. So then it just does, it's like, does the in-between for me. You know? Very cool. Oh, and it even interpolates this, too. Those get moved up throughout those frames. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, neat. And now they're up here, like where I want them to be. Perfect, dude. That is perfect. What? You know what? Fuck. I forgot to move the scrubber to frame 9. The second I move this, it immediately goes back to the last frame, which is frame 5. Which means everything I just did is... Wait. What? I mean, it is pose mode, so it would make sense. Yep, copied pose to Eternal Clipboard. Oh, but I just fucked up. There we go. Even questions like this. Do I paste it with everything selected still? Do I unselect shit and then paste it? Because both of those things, either one of those things, if you do it wrong, it could fuck shit up. I can only imagine, so. Or actually, before we do this, we're gonna save. Now we have a good check mark for this rescue. Nice. There it is. Nice, dude. That's exciting, man. I've never animated something. Look at that. Very cool. It starts like this. This is frame 1. Very cool. Very fucking cool. I have to remember though, I can't bring... Yeah, see... I was thinking, should I move the whole character like slightly down? Like put a line here? And then anytime he starts to get above that line, just move him down? Maybe? So that he always stays below that line no matter what? Problem is, I should have been doing that from the beginning. Because now, as you can see, his whole body moves up here. It's not much, but... Damn, 3 hours and I've done 2 frames. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, I mean, I'm learning a lot, but it's, you know, you can't, you know, you're not just flying through shit, that's for sure. When it's, you know, new shit, when it's the first time you're doing shit, people think when you use AI, you can just, like, instantly, like... I mean, you could, I guess, if you, like, had the AI drive the program, but then it's gonna look like shit. And then you're literally just doing nothing, and you're just having AI do all the work, and at that point, like, why even bother, right? Trying to learn how to do it myself. And then I can completely do all of this myself. I don't have to ask, and, you know. I knew it was gonna be. That's why I was procrastinating doing this. But I'm gonna have to make animations at some point, and it's cool. I just have to figure out. I'm doing it there. Not button. Not good, my phone not charging. Phone charger now. Monka Thank. I got Monka Thank for my email. Nice, dude. That's what I wanted. I don't wanna. I need to get some more music. This is 7 hours of music, but I've already heard it, all of it, so many times at this point. After like a week or two.
sabes, no pierdas el tiempo. Dale, vente, pégate lento. No, dale, no pierdas el tiempo. Esta noche me puse, eso no le doy. Eso no le doy. Eso no le doy. Eso no le doy.
Not bad. Not fucking bad, man. Okay, we're on frame 13. Alright, we have keyframed it. Nice. This is what we got so far. Not bad. Look at that.
It's such a pain to close my eyes.
That's why we did the frame here. So that it would bring it up and around the other hand instead of just bringing it like up the pole and through that hand that it's going over. That's why. So it would interpolate from here to here and then from there to there. So that it would look like a nice smooth... That's really fucking cool, dude. Now, clearly I could have done better on the hand. See the thumb? There's some weird action there. On frame 11, 10. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but I'm not worried about it. But yeah, what is up with that? That's weird. Because I didn't make a keyframe at 10. I made one at 9 and one at 13. This is what 9 looks like, and this is what 13 looks like. So the frame after the one that I did just randomly just randomly did a thumbs up. See? Right there. I didn't do that. These 4 frames are frames that it put in by interpolating from here to here. See? But that's why it had us put one here, halfway through the reach, so that it would interpolate from here to there, and then from there to there, so it would look like a nice, clean reach. It does. It looks nice. That's awesome. Okay. Saving that. Because that's some solid work so far. That looks good. That's a solid foundation to an animation here. For my first animation, I think that's pretty damn good. Okay, so all 4 poles. Two poles, 2 poles. Right foot, left foot. Right hand, left hand. And the spine. Fuck. I need to look at, well, we know that works now. Okay, so basically... move it down like that much. Hold on. There. Ta-da! Actually... put a line. So yeah, it's from the... Man, that's cool. Yeah, so okay. Now, I think that's actually perfect. That's perfect. The line needs to go from the ear to the pinky. Yep, that's perfect. Yep. top of the head, from the top of the head, this is where it was. And it goes, so the top of his ear right now is now where the top of his head is. And the line right now, it's going from the top of his ear through in between the pinky and the index. And now the top of the line is right at the top of the head. That is exactly right. That is perfect. No! Well, it was perfect. Damn it, man. Fuck.
It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom.
Yeah, should be good. All right. Fuck yeah, man. Very, very cool. Figuring it out. Okay, so now we need to go back to frame 1. And... It's honestly it's really just this. This one's more whipped out than this one. It's really the only thing I'm seeing that's different. See, that one's like more pronounced compared to this, so you can't even see it. Maybe have him... I'd have to fix 13 too. Yeah. I am gonna pee. I'll be right back. top, all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can
Lost your way, don't get attached to the curse, bitch, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with your bones in the control. With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with your bones in the control. Top, all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all toss your way, don't get attached. With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with your bones in the control.
Got some booty in the what? In the booty, in the booty, in the booty. You know what I'm saying? My camera loves doing that, huh? I'll just turn that shit off. I have AI tracking on my camera. It's a 360 link or some shit. Pretty sure. Insta 360 link, yeah. It's really good. I'm pretty sure it can even fucking film at 4K. But AI tracking sucks. You would think you'd be able to like set it up so that it won't track past a certain thing. But all you can do is make it so that it completely stops tracking altogether in a certain thing. So if it gets into a certain box, it just, you know, pans to a certain spot, stays there. And then if the person walks out of the box, it starts tracking them again, right? Which is cool. But why not make it so that it'll only, like the opposite of that, it'll only track within a certain box, and if you walk out of it, it just won't. You know? So that when I get off of my seat and walk out of the room, it doesn't pan to the ceiling or to the side of the room every single fucking time. You know? That would be cool. Because it is every single time I come back from going to the bathroom or doing anything, I have to click on the Insta360 app and then click the preset I have to pan the camera back to where I'm sitting. Every single time, because every single time it's fucked up when I come back, because it panned like to the ceiling. That's why sometimes when you see me get back and I put it on the scene, it's the camera for a second the camera's at the ceiling or something. That's why. Otherwise, it's fine. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it's a really, really cool thing to have. You know, anytime I move, have it centered. You know, have my face centered at all times. So when I move to pick something up, it like moves with me. I don't know. I think that's really fucking cool. But it is kind of a nuisance having it on. I don't think I've ever seen a streamer, or anyone for that matter, really use something like that. Usually these are like, that sort of thing is for like infomercials and commercials and shit where like the camera's like panning with the person, you know? You don't really, I don't think I've ever seen it on someone's stream before. So I figured it'd be really neat. And it does, it looks really cool. But yeah, it's kind of a nuisance. But it really doesn't have to be. They just decided to make it a nuisance by not adding this really simple thing. But add this other thing that does the opposite of that. Like, what the fuck? See, look at that. I think that's sick. I think that's sick. That looks so dope. You know? I have desk view too, where I can click a button and it goes king down to my desk. Very cool. Really cool camera, man. Cameraman. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to 5, so I'm going from 1 to 5 basically right now, which is just crunching up my body, moving the legs up and moving the chest forward. Okay.
Just all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people, 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 for the people. It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. You know what I'm saying? For the people, 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 for the people. Yes, sir. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It means a lot. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. Just all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people, 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 for the people. It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, 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 for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. You know what I'm saying? For the people, 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 for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. Yes, sir. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It means a lot. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the
Okay, so from 5 to 10, I'm moving up and reaching. Moving up and reaching. Moving up and reaching halfway. Okay. So I get to... My eyes get to about the top of my lower hand. There we go. Okay, yeah. That's good. A little bit higher. So the whole body's moved up, and this is reaching halfway up. I feel like this elbow needs to be moved, though. Something needs to be done about this elbow. Those are the... Let's do this. Yeah, that looks way better. Right? His wrist was like broken before because the elbow axis was like way the fuck back here, like this one. Which... shouldn't it be like over here? Shouldn't this be like... over here? I don't like the way this looks though. His back profile. Then again, you're not gonna see his back. You'll see him like this and like this. Both of those profiles look fine, so I think we're gonna lock this in. Maybe open up this thumb a bit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's line this up a bit, yeah? There we go. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's do it. 25. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Yeah, really good. Really good.
Pump up the bass line. Pump the bass line.
Okay, so from 9 to 13, I'm literally just moving my hand onto the... Yeah, there's literally no other movement from 10 to 13. Okay, wait. Eyes are at like pinky level. Eyes are at like thumb level. I might need to move it up a bit. but he's already like tabletop with his legs. Well, maybe he can come up a bit. He's a lot higher on this other one. That looks pretty damn good. If I do say so myself. But I feel like he's too, like... It looks like he's sitting on a seat. I mean, looks a little bit better, but it's about the same. I'm so happy that I got the extension that lets you, like, I can move around like it's an FPS, like in a game, you know, like, I'm pretty sure you can in Unreal. Unity and Sandbox are like this too. You just hold right click and you just WASD around. It's so much easier. And you can still hold, you know, you still pivot. You're just not stuck on something when you pivot. You know, you try to put it in the right place. And you can still use it to pivot. Or you can hold down shift and do like the, you know, side, like strafe, basically. Very cool. Or you can pivot on the camera if you just hold the right click and look around, you know. It's just so much easier, man. And then E and Q to go up and down. Just like Sandbox, which is what I'm used to. So. Which makes it that much easier to get around. I mean, I was used to the other ones, but now after using Sandbox and not using Blender for a decent amount of hours, I'm back to being used to this. So I definitely would be pressing W a lot and switching my shit and doing stuff that I, you know, in this I just, you know, I haven't well, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah. Anyway, this seems like a good one. I should notice that sooner. A little late now, but it's alright. kind of going through his leg too, a little bit. But I'm not really too worried about it, because you're not going to see the front, so. Not really too worried about it. From the sides is really all that matters. That's what you're going to see. So. That looks fine. Alright. First we're gonna save, and then we're going to
relics of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient kings.
boom.
I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
So now basically I just copied frame 1 and then put it for frame 33 so that it ends on exactly frame 1 and then it can loop perfectly. That's the point of that. I was just making sure I did it perfectly and exactly how I was supposed to. Yep. Wow. That's so cool, dude. Man. Oh, that's so cool. I can't believe I made this. Such a cool animation, man. It's a 2-second animation. It's really not that cool, but still. I mean, I started with the T-pose. And you won't, the sliding down thing, that's just because we want the animation. The movement in-game is going to account for that. You're not going to be able to see the sliding down in the game. But that's just to keep the player in the same spot because we didn't want him moving upwards the whole time throughout the animation. We want him to stay in the same spot, so did that. So now we can account for, you know, from frame 29 to 33, he moves down 50 units, so we move him forward 50 units, you know, the same amount that the animation's moving him back, or down, or whatever, so you don't see it, you know. if you account for exactly the amount that you know, just put in negatively what this is doing positively, or the other way around, you know, and then you won't see it at all. Literally won't exist. Kind of neat. That's pretty good. You can even see like the chest going in and out from when I move the chest. Seems like the more movement you do, the better. It's not bad, man. That's basically what it's gonna look like, except he's gonna be moving up the rope. The knee movement could have been better, but hey, you know? That ain't bad, dude. It's really just the knees that need work. I mean, this looks good. From the upper half, you like with the chest, like it literally looks like he's pulling himself up by leaning in and to pull himself up every time. Like that looks good. But then you see the knees, and the knees are just like going up and down, flip-flopping. Flip, 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 flip. That's what it looks like. But the top actually has like, you know, purposeful motion.
I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there in the sleepless nights. I'll be there, make you feel alright. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there in the sleepless nights. I'll be there, make you feel alright. I'll be there, I'll be there.
And I can always come in and fuck with this animation later. You know? I believe. This is something I've really been digging, man. This shit, right? Seems like, I don't know if it's because I've told it this. AI, the very beginning, for the longest time, I could not get, no matter what I did, AI would either run me in circles or it would constantly guess on shit. I'd get halfway through something and they'd be like, oh, never mind. Actually, let's do this. Or, oh, yeah, they tell you to do something and sound really confident. And then after you do it, they're like, oh, yeah, actually, let's look this up because I don't want to guess anymore. Motherfucker, you just told me to do that last thing like you were super confident. Why didn't, if you didn't know, then let's do that first so you know. But I don't know if it's because I have it on high or just because I've used it so much that it kind of just knows what I'm looking for, right? I think at this point, it seems like it's, I mean, dude, this AI swears at me, not at me, but it says fuck all the time. Earlier today, I had it say teal instead of real. It literally typoed. I've never seen an AI do a typo before. I'm sure it's happened, but I've never personally seen that. So, but yeah, it says fuck all the time. It says brother all the time. That's not really a bad one. Not a bad one, but that's not really like but I've never seen an AI swear before, and this one swears all the time. It, give or take, this is after over 1,000 hours of talking to it, right? But yeah. And I don't talk to it like a robot either. I talk to it like I'm talking to like another human being on the other side, just because that's just the easiest way for me to get my thoughts out, And I figured that's the easiest way for it to understand when it's checking what I'm saying against what other humans have said. That's how it understands language. Large language model, it literally splits words into what's called tokens, which is called tokenizing. And then each one of those tokens has different weights to them, and they basically, based on how often a word is used next to another word and how close they usually are, they'll have similar weights and be placed in a similar position in like a, if you were to like think about it as like a 3D space, it would be like a sphere of tokens of the tokens, right? The tokens are usually full words, right? Yeah, and in each word has a weight based on what other words are normally used with it, and then whatever words are normally close to it will be close to it in that 3D space, basically. Like queen's probably going to be near king somewhat, because they're the same thing, or king and prince, or there was this cool thing I saw on a video somewhere. It's literally like word math, right? So like if you were to do like queen minus woman, you'd get king, or king minus man, you'd get queen, shit like that. It's kind of cool, honestly, if you think about it. But yeah, they read. You basically feed these large language models. I don't know if it's already considered a large language model at this point or not. But you basically give it giant dictionaries of sentences in paragraphs and that it reads, and then based off of where the words are placed next to each other and how often this is used next to this and blah blah blah, can decipher like what the words mean, basically, based off that. It's nuts, man. So yeah, after you talk to it for a certain amount of time, you'll it'll start saying crazy shit if you say crazy shit, I guess. Not that that's crazy shit, but what does Oh yeah, I paused this shit. Sorry, holy shit. I paused that shit a minute ago. Sorry. My bad. Oh god. Wait a minute. Is it this? Oh god, this is confusing. Here we go. Just gotta save these here. Okay, let me just put this in my project assets.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me free. Final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion.
All right, it's in there. Frozen human man. Uh-oh.
Just break my heart.
That's fucking unfortunate. Oh, I was so excited. Fuck. I was so excited, man. Fuck. That animation looks so good, too. Obviously, it doesn't look good in here, but I think the scaling is wrong, to be completely fair. Obviously, something's wrong. Yeah, this is perfect. Exactly what I want. Fuck, man. Am I gonna have to do that all? That's like worst case scenario. I'm gonna have to animate it all over again because I animated it wrong somehow. Like the thing that I used actually didn't work, and I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. That would be worst case scenario. And I don't know if I would bother with that tonight. Honestly. I mean, I have everything I need already, I guess. That's fucking annoying. I have a feeling the scale we exported in is slightly wrong.
the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, 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 for you. Won't you let the light shine through?
Stand up to fix the fucking camera.
It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through?
All right.
For you,
All right. Hey, that looks good.
Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth.
Oh, I'm dumb. I never even put it in my... What the fuck just happened?
Making that thing swing back and forth.
Just minimized everything for some weird reason. That was like extremely odd. Yeah, that was odd. That was really fucking odd. Holy oddness, dude. That was incredibly strange. Don't beep at me. Why were you beeping? Okay. 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 I think it was... Oops. Just recompiling that. Oh! No fucking way. No fucking way. Amazing. I don't know why it does that, but amazing. Incredible. I'm so glad that that was such an easy fix, man. I thought I was gonna have to redo, with my luck, I thought I was gonna have to redo that whole fucking thing. Holy shit, thank goodness. Now, it's not the best animation, obviously, but it's not supposed to be. It's my first animation. You know? Cool that I was even able to do that. And have it fucking work. I mean, that is cool as fuck. Man, that's awesome. Oh, look at that, dude. Man, that is so cool. Man, it's fucking awesome that I just did that. The knees, really, the legs could use some work for sure, but the upper body's perfect. Yeah, you have to fuck with the legs a little bit to make that a bit better, but I mean, it gets the point across well enough, right? You know, like, he's climbing the rope. Pretty clear what's going on there, right? And it's not like, oh, that looks like shit, you know? It's that. I mean, it's not the best, but I mean, when you're like, you know, going through I don't know, it's good enough for now, right? It's my first. This is my first animation ever and my first game ever. So the fact that I was even able to get to this point is pretty fucking incredible. before this, I had never coded a day in my life. I had never... The only thing I had done game making wise was Game Maker for an hour in like middle school and Gary's Mod 9 and a little bit of Gary's Mod 10. That's it. Like made my own fort out of dumpsters, you know, with like light switches and like one-way walls and like turrets that you could turn on and off with a button, and drawbridge thing that I could turn, put down from the outside or the inside and bring up from the outside or the inside. It was cool. It was cool. I still have a video of it on my YouTube. I think it's private though, the video. I like privated all my old like middle school shit. It's not even on my like YouTube, my Drizzy Draz YouTube channel. It's on my like main YouTube channel, or my personal one I should say, not my main one. That is, Drizzy Draz is my main one. I only have one video on that though. It's like a Fortnite video from when I first made the, because when I first made the YouTube channel, or Drizzy Draz in general, was specifically to start streaming and stuff with, and I made it around the time where Fortnite was like, there wasn't even any skins. There were no skins or anything yet in the game. Everyone was running around with just the default. That's how early on it was. It was before it like got super duper popular. Before everyone could build a whole tower within half a second, you know. It was actually a lot of fun. It was kind of a blast. But obviously it turned into what it is today, and now I would never go near it, but it was fun at one point. But yeah, that's, you know, when I made it. I forget where I was going with that. It was a point to all that. But. So when you compile it and then save the model, yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, and then we need to save again. I don't know why it does that. Okay, it's saved. Okay. I'm so excited. This is what some of the most excited shit I've done, because I've always wanted to do this, and I'm like so excited. I don't know why animations are just like a weird thing. Not a weird thing, but like a really like, I don't know. It's like, man, like that guy's moving around and like doing stuff. Like I made him like do stuff by move. I don't know. I think it's really fucking cool. I think that's one of the coolest aspects of video games in general, is just animation. I mean, think about it, without any animations, it would just be, I mean, you wouldn't have video games, really. I mean, you'd have video games, but no one would, you know, there'd be nothing. You know, imagine, no animations. I mean, that's kind of what makes video games, you know, the animations. I just think that's really fucking cool. Being able to convey, like, movement like that, I don't know, it's really neat. I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's really neat. Then go into rope animations. So we are opening up the custom Venom graph. We're going to the rope animations right here. I already know where it is. Been here before. That's another thing too. If I wasn't using a, like, I know how to get around here. Like if I need to know where the special states are, I know exactly where it is already in that giant graph. When you go into this graph, it's a graph inside a graph, and I kind of know a little bit on the inside of that one, but I wouldn't know any of it, and I wouldn't be able to even start to know it without AI, because like with this thing, I mean, yeah, I could read documents, but I mean, information's obviously out there, right? But fuck, you'd have to read through many different sites to find all this information to be able to actually figure out what the fuck you're trying to do, if you don't know anything in the first place and you've never used anything like this before, you know? Because there's no YouTube videos on this specifically. There's YouTube videos on animations and shit, but not like this very specific thing. How to add your own move state, like running, jumping, walking, obviously like the special states like these, like the roll, the slide, the ledge grab, which you don't even see in the majority of games people make, because they're not a normal state that just you need to code the state to happen. You know, they're not like it's not like a normal state that just happens normally by like you know, press G to ledge grab and you can just bind it and you can start ledge grabbing. No, you have to actually code the ledge grab and exit and everything yourself. But the animation's there for it if you want it. Same with roll, same with slide. All these animations are animations that are here. No clip. I'm using the no clip animation. When I go into no clip, I'm no clipping around and it looks like my feet are like dangling below me, you know. It's neat. A lot of people don't know that, because a lot of people don't take the time to. The thing is, like, the only way you would know that though is if you use AI, but not only if you use AI, you actually have to like want to know and you have to ask. That's the only. If you don't want to know and you're only using AI to do it as quick as possible and you don't really care about like the other person, the person playing an experience to the point where like you're actually going to try to make something good with it and use it as like a tool to make something like if you have something in your head and you're trying to get that exact thing into, you know, the game, and you're just basically like,
yeah, I want a shooter. Yeah, I want one like that. Yeah, that's okay if it's like that. Yeah, can I have it like that? Yeah, I want it like that. Yeah, I want it like that. Yeah,
and just let it decide every single thing that you're doing, right? You don't even try to come up with your own ideas. Like, I've sat here and racked my brain for hours all together. Hours and hours I sat here just thinking. Because trying to come up with shit. Especially because it's my first time doing this shit. And just because I don't want it to be like, oh, wow, this guy just fucking generated everything with AI. Because I didn't. You know what I mean? One rule I'm doing is the only thing I'm having AI help me with is the coding. That is it. There's not going to be any AI art, any AI animations, nothing. There's going to be nothing like that. Anything that's like player facing. The only thing that's going to be anything related to AI is the code itself. But even that, if I was to know what I was doing and I was coding it myself manually, it would get to the same point that it's getting to with the AI, because I'm iterating it until it's to the point where I feel comfortable saying this is good. And if I can't get it to that point, I don't even have it in the game, and I say there's a couple things where I couldn't get it to the point I was comfortable with, and I just didn't put them in the game, because and they were working. They were, it was. But it just didn't look right, it didn't feel right, or both, and I just, if it's not something that I personally, like if I sat down and played the game, if I personally would think it's shit, or I wouldn't like it, or, what have you, to a certain degree, then I just, if it's a little bit like a tiny, like, and I know I'm like nitpicking, then it's like, okay, well, I'm splitting hairs at this point, it's my first game. Let's not, I've done that with a couple things, but because it's a fucking platformer. It's my first game. That's, as long as I get the main the feel with the physgun and the precise jumping and the flowiness of all the levels, and just the overall feeling, the sounds, because I'm gonna have all kinds of sounds and effects and shit. So once as long as I get all that shit down, I do my own models, I do my own, because right now I do have AI generated sprites for the NPCs that you talk to, but those are strictly placeholder. I'm gonna totally model my own, like NPC model. I'm gonna have like a idle animation that they have. So I'll probably make one of these graphs completely from scratch, because it's gonna be a model from scratch, which will be kind of cool. Because it's only gonna be a model that's standing there. It's not like I'm gonna have to do all these crazy fucking things with this graph. It'll probably just be like one state machine. It's just the whole graph is gonna be a one state machine that just has idle on it, probably. Because it's only gonna be one state. It might not even have to be a state, actually. It could just be it might not even have to be on the graph. Who knows? Because it's just an animation that just loops. That's it. Doesn't matter. He's not gonna move around. Nothing. He's just gonna stand there and just idle. So, and obviously the animation, the model, is all gonna be by hand by me. I even got a pen. Did a bunch of shit. I made a pillar the other day. I talked about this a couple times. I gotta get a picture of it. I made a pillar the other day. It's got 24 million vertices, and I made it with photo scanned rock brushes that someone uploaded a few years ago on some website. I don't know what website it's called, but it's for Blender. They're like custom brushes that someone made. Wicked cool, man, because you can take those photo scanned rocks and you can blend them together all over, right? Twist them and stretch them, and when you put one next to another one and stretched into it, it blends them together. So you can twist them, and you can put one really small over here, and then and there's like 30 of them, all different sizes and completely different rocks. So you could do some really cool thing. Then there's a bunch of them that are like different noise textures that you can do in different like crevasses, and then there's like a bunch of different like cracks and scars that you can put in the it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. I went crazy. Every surface on that pillar is all completely textured out. That's why it's got 24 million vertices. The YouTube video I watched was like, yeah, my computer could handle 24 million. It might have said 26 million. So, one of the two. And he's like, yeah, so, I mean, that's, if you really want to go all out, but you really don't need this many. I've gotten the same result with 6 million. And I was like, let's, and I just kept on doing it. And then all of a sudden I looked and I was like, holy shit, I'm at around what he said. That's crazy. I don't think I'd be able to stream, I wouldn't want to stream or try to stream with that up because it's iffy, Whenever I try to, whenever I try to, click and drag to move the camera around, it's like super input delay because there's just so much for it to render, I have to do like I've never done it before, but I gotta figure out how to do, in the video I watched, I think he did decimate, like a decimate modifier, I think, and then something else to get rid of not all of them, but to get rid of the vertices, but still have the texture. So it still looks really fucking good, but doesn't have 24 million, because you wouldn't be able to put the 24 million vertice thing in your game. The game wouldn't even run. Second that comes into view, the game would just crash. wouldn't be able to render it. Or it'd be a straight up like 1F, like a quarter of a frame a second or something, Alright, hold on. Alright, that took... I mean, I started doing that, and when did I start making that animation? Before I started streaming. Like an hour. That took me like 7 or 8 hours to do. Wow. Cool thing is though, now I know how to do it, right? I don't know how to set up any of the bones or any of the actual rigging to actually do that. I've never made a model or done, but I know, like, at least I know how to do the actual animating with the keyframes and shit, you know? I think that's really fucking cool. And to be able to do debugging and not have to do a million, you know, watch this video, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, that's kind of, oh, it didn't work. And then, you know, and then read through tons of different, you know, Reddit posts and all that shit to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong or what the fuck, why this is happening, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, one or two just little like, oh, there you go. You know? And it still took me 8 hours, you know? Jeez. That's wild. God damn. My hat goes... Is that the right saying? My hat goes off to all the... My heart goes... That's what... My heart goes out to all the fucking animators out there, man. Long saying. But for real. Because that shit's crazy. That shit is a lot of work. And mine doesn't even look good. So, doesn't look terrible, especially for my first animation, but I mean, couldn't imagine trying to do something super complex. I just find it so cool on how, like, the keyframes work and shit, and how it, like, doing it at certain times and it'll, like, blend. Like, if you want to go from here to here, like this, you do a keyframe from here, and then like here-ish, and then do another one here, and then it'll blend from here to here, and then from here to here. So and then it'll just look, he'll go like this, because it's those blended together. Because if you just went from here to here, he would go like this, just straight up, you know. So yeah, I don't know, really fucking cool. Because like in my mind, animation was like you have to do like every frame, and the more you do, the smoother it's gonna be. But that's not how it is. I have to go to bed soon. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Wow, this has a lot more skid poses and shit. Slide land. Oh, that's just sliding. Swim, walk fast. Huh. Idle pose. I wonder if I could fork it and make my own and then use these idle poses. And make my own model out of this model, just sculpt it differently. I don't know if I could do that. Because they have certain weights and shit.
Said you love a habit that chased me through time. Now every time I see your face, it's like the first time we met and I told you to go back home again. Now every time I see your face, it's like the
I could have
first
sworn
time
it was
we met and I
row.
told you to go back home again. Go back home again.
There is no. Why does that not exist? Fuck. Why does it not exist? Come on, man. Shit can never just work. Man. Rope, climb, JJ, none of them pop anything up, so. Great. What? No.
So tonight with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together, we have to realize that, well, this is special. So tonight with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together,
There it is, baby.
this is special.
There it is, and there he is. Good fucking shit. Look at that. Awesome, dude. Not a fan of that. hate when this happens. I've reached the maximum length.
Same 3 shows where you run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends though. They don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, 2 spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf where your face is. In that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Maybe you're not there. Maybe you've passed me away. But I'll give this one more.
You'd think it'd be able to see an earlier chat. And by an earlier chat, I mean the chat that just got too long. That it now is saying I can't do anything about, you know? I mean, come on, bro. Flamethrower? That wasn't a flame. It was just... Alright guys, the chat got too big, so I have to completely copy the this entire chat because it can't just, it said, the chat's too big, so I can't even see the whole thing. Like, dude, really? But I can see the whole thing? I can click on it and see the whole thing, but you can't. You can't click on it and see the whole thing. That doesn't make any sense, dude. That doesn't make any sense. If I can see it, then you should be able to see it. You're what I'm looking at it on. Like, you're the platform I'm looking at it on. Why would you not be able to see it and I can see it? That doesn't make any sense. At all. Oh, fuck. No, see, that doesn't work.
Stop.
Okay, wait. Wow. It really did copy that whole thing.
Stop.
Now I know. If it's really that easy. Perfect. Good. That's perfect. Now I can see the whole animation.
Stop.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Alright, here we go. I'm kinda nervous. Yeah. Though the rope, he's a little too close to the rope. In the sense the shit's all fucked up, he looks fucked up, but I need to fix the dresser on him. Hell yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Fucking awesome. I mean, obviously the rope isn't lined up. It looks like it's coming out his ass. But, I mean, the animation is in the game, and it's working. Like, I made that animation. You know? That's really cool. Those knees really need to be fixed, but for now... It's like a little chicken wing. Oh, that's so cool, though. Fucking A. That just looks so good, the arms going on. Yeah, dude. Fucking. Fucking beautiful.
Stay a moment. All my walls are falling, and my heart is beating loud until I hit the ground. Will you stay around until I hit the ground? Will you stay around? Find me in the clouds until I hit the ground. Until I hit the ground.
Man, that's a big one. God damn.
When you're leaving, can't escape the feeling. You got me spiraling down. If you hold me, maybe we can go
These are all get sets. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't think
Oh. Now I can't get it to do it. That's not very good. That's so cool, dude. Look at that. It's caught on the box. So I'm just hanging there. I mean, that is so dope. And I can even grab this and play with the wire, you know? I mean, the sky's the limit. It's fucking sick. I can throw fucking explosive barrels down and shit. You know? It's neat. Alright, nice. Fucking great. .22. Whoa. Bah. Oh. Oh man, I love this game. I love this engine. This is why I love Source, man. This right here. You know? For real. Alright. Look at that shit. See, the problem is if it's going like this and it bounces away, but it doesn't look like, I don't know, it looks like you can grab it, but you can't because it's bouncing away from Jackie, but you can't see that, right?
That's kind of an issue. I don't even know how I'd fix that. Put an invisible wall. Like this. So that it can't bounce too far away. Because you're only going to be going like this. Otherwise, you know, that would actually probably fix it from... It would still be able to go like this, but not like a crazy amount that way. You know? Because, I mean, you're not going that way anyway. You're stuck on a plane, so... But I don't want the rope to be stuck on a plane, because that's fucking boring. The whole point of the fucking shit is to have it be a 3D fucking physics-like thing. That's the whole fucking point. Do you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Yo.
It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people, 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 for the people. It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, 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 for the people. You know what I'm saying? For the people, 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 for the people. Yes, sir. For the people.
It's very bumpy right now, so it's kind of hard to tell.
It needs a lot. It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people.
Yeah.
For the people, for the people, for the people.
I can always fuck with it afterwards.
It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, 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 for the people. You know what I'm saying? For the people, 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 for the people. Yes, sir. For the people.
I think my phone got a little too hot. Too hot there. Give that phone a break. Okay, that's not good. That, we need to fix that. That makes it unplayable. I don't know what we've introduced, but we have introduced something that is completely fucking the entire game somehow. And I need to get to the bottom of it. I really hope I can, because, I mean, I might have to take all this out. I don't know. But, I mean, this cannot happen. That's unplayable. Who's gonna play the game like this? Oh yeah, this is real good, dude. Yeah, real good. The game just completely slideshows when you click. It's a recent thing, so was not doing that before. Before it would kind of go yellow sometimes when you would click off stuff, or just in general. And I went through a bunch of debugging to try and figure out what it was, and I came to the conclusion that it was just strictly an editor thing. Same problem. Because now you see it's fine now. It's only when I click, whether it's on something or just on nothing. Left click or right click. But in the standalone version, the exported build, if you just export it, it doesn't do that. So that's why we figured, you know, and I disabled all the UI, the physgun, because the physgun is kind of what, you know, when you click, it checks to see if you're clicking on an object and shit like that. But yeah, I disabled all of that, and it still did it. So, but now it's way worse. It's like 100 times. It's not 100 times, but it's probably like twice as bad now. Because before, every now and again, you get a red thing, but now it's red 90% of the time you click, and you can't have that, right? And even if it is just an editor thing, I don't want it to be an anything thing, you know. And how do I know that it's not going to be like that when I upload it to Sandbox? I don't, right? Like. Ugh.
not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try not to lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time. Can you breathe for me? In another life, I'm feeling colder than you like. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tale. I gotta pick you up, rewind. Your wicked words that crush my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do. And I've got enough of you. The silence spell to get me through, bring harmony for you. Together where this pain has got to go, I've got to grow. Can you pray for me? At the 11th hour, people fail to pass the test. Holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope that you won't try. 'Cause I don't wanna know if I get out. If you call me in the night, I already said goodbye. You will breathe for me. In another life, I'm feeling colder than you like. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tale. I gotta pick you up, rewind. Your wicked words that crush my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning.
The fuck is this doing here? Oh, I see what's happening. I gotcha. There we go. Now see, that is a lot better. I was very confused about that.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
What was it, 1027, I think? I don't know how I remember that. I can already tell it's all fucked up.
I have P again. I'm just a P master.
Talk to you, but lately I've been doubting. Shawty when I sat, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I had to cross, not my fault, that's yours to stop. You shouldn't have to treat me like this, treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again.
And I move with a friction. And I move with a friction.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright. I do have to go to bed soon though, I'm fucking tired. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Good 8-hour stream almost. Will be by the time I'm done.
I swear I saw you in a past life, or maybe in a dream. You were with me when I flatlined, or maybe I make believe. Hands on the mirror, slipping through glass, lost in the silence, haunting my past. Pulled by your voice that I barely know. I fell in love with you, ghost.
Here we go. Yeah, it's the same.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
16th floor. I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. A little more. Keeping score. Back and forth.
Fuck.
make it out alive. that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the type, giving me the signs of life? Making you clear that you're gonna leave me in my dear. Will you be the type, giving me the signs of life? Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom.
I don't know why this is so hard for the AI to understand, man. It's like, oh yeah, no, it won't do that. Like, dude, that's what I'm trying to get it to do. What do you mean it won't do? That's the whole fucking point, is to get it to do that, man. I want the hands and the feet to be locked to a certain point on the rope. That's the whole fucking point of having a fucking rope climbing thing. God damn. I don't wanna... Oh, that actually makes sense. Do a line from the feet to the head, and then whatever degree that angle is how much Jackie gets rotated. And then it wouldn't matter. Yeah, and then it wouldn't matter. Oh.
trying to make some sense.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man, marking a tart in a raid, Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire, yellow and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, babe, I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same 3 shows we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends though. They don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cup on cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, 2 spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf with your faces. In that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
I'm assuming it's going to be the right hand. I don't know what else it would be. We're doing the right arm, so. Footstep trigger, interesting. Direct playback. Huh. Stop at goal. What is that, I wonder? Set facing. $1,600.
This is a long one. Jesus.
It's such a pain to close my eyes. I'm falling in this deep immerse. Would you ever show me truth?
Look at that. Look at the fucking arm. Wow.
I've seen relics of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient kings. I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
Excuse me. Waiting for the waiting, yeah.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the bass line. Wait. Pump up the bass line.
Just break my heart. What do you feel? Chasing the feelings from ghosts in the sky. I hope they don't mind. And we get near something to hold someone I can call mine. Please don't break my heart. Just break my heart.
Nice, dude.
Your voice is a wave on a distant shore. I close my eyes and you're here by my side. But I open emptiness inside. You're laughing, but it's not real.
This has been like a fucking 12-hour fucking thing to do this.
Literally a 12-hour thing doing this. Not even exaggerating. 1800. Goodness gracious, it just keeps on growing and growing. Almost 2,000 lines of code for this one fucking rope swing component. Oh wow, I think it's actually working to a degree.
Come and set me free. Come and set me free. Come and set me free.
I'll see what this last one does, and then I gotta go to bed. 6 o'clock in the morning, I gotta go to bed. Literally gonna get like 2 hours of sleep, not even. Like an hour and something. Because I'm an idiot. Could've gone to sleep like 4 hours ago.
Come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me all I need.
Give
Alright, I'm going to bed, boys. I will be back on tomorrow. I might have some of this fixed by the time I get on. Because I usually do a little bit before I get on. We'll see. Either way, I'll be on tomorrow. Later, guys.